Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your names.
I truly appreciate that. Tinge sire.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly, soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped?
Evidence that here in Bohemia, it smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was a little...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan,
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but what is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I help? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for you? I'm sorry. That was not... The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember, in the infirmary, you can read...
Oi!
Excellent. The chest is locked. But...
You have a whole book just about...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Examine Chertan's... Who do you think...
I have no idea. But what I do know is... Who do you think is the prime...
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies, but the guards would not have let us...
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves... Someone should question them all. Maybe there's...
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding them? You'd be long gone.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would...
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was put on guard here by Grozov.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician. You wouldn't have...
Don't ask me.
I'm sorry.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poisoning. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his gut... Ah. That's a nasty word, but why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like... Oh, almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Completely rigid. Oh, Christ. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that'll have to do. He had spasm. He shot himself. Warts or lesions, as red as a poppy. But that could be... I mustn't forget anything. Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God bless you. Excuse me.
Damn it.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Greetings.
There's something I need your help.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's...
That I could use my... So you rid me of one pig.
I wouldn't have...
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bath. I hope he won't.
We have to...
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved in it.
No.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that...
What was our plan?
It's a bit complex. Stealing... Well, so you...
And when they...
See?
I'd like to learn...
I can't now.
I'd like to learn...
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn...
I can't now.
I'd like to learn a few...
I can't now.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
I'd like to...
I can't now.
I'd like to learn...
I can't now.
I'd like to...
I can't now.
I'd like to learn...
I can't now.
I'd like to learn a few...
I can't now.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while.
Oh, you pooch.
Stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov.
Tinge.
What?
It will.
What
I then
and what
then
what
I then
and what
then
what
I then
and what
then
did Cheriton?
he tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that anything.
What about that?
Lord Grozov poured it away before you had, so that I could not. He said,
He poured it away when it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
evidence that he, even vinegar, it's the same as always. Except perhaps it was.
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it. Catherine.
Catherine.
Absolutely. The wine must.
All right.
I have done some things. The best thing, if we discover.
Well, wouldn't it?
You would be surprised. There may not be. Know that many everyday things. What is more, you cannot just searching people and then which of that horde is the murderer.
Well, wouldn't it?
You would be surprised, my friend. There may not be an ex. Many. What is more?
How come?
That is not. That is.
And Cammy.
I'm sorry. The first, you must remember everything that looks strange to you. Indeed. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what is described there. You can. I hope.
Oi.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole.
I bought it, but
Right. Who do you?
who do? It might seem so at first glance. Most of the people in.
Well.
And I would bet, and because someone.
Well.
I am.
You'd be.
Think. And he.
Are you sure?
Of course I do. But I do not...
All right. Early. Mason. Mason. Ah, God. No. But what? I can't. Nothing. He had his shot. War. I must. Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the... But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no... Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to...
I better start... You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow...
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange. People have just been sitting around for months here.
Well, that's a good thing.
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who are you?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you...
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders. That's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on...
I heard the Musa, that more...
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Well, I'm on guard.
My word! What do you got?
I'll get you! You're a dead man! Prepared! Stop, you bastard!
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Well, I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important.
No me puedo creer que sea bugueado esto, tú. Es que no me lo puedo creer, tío.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Well, I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very...
No puede ser que se haya bugueado, tío. No puede ser que se haya bugueado, tío.
Fortune is on my... No. You. You're my... Stop, you... Oh.
Oh,
That's you.
oh.
Prepare to fight! You again, once more,
But
and... You're a dead man! Woo! Thanks to...
Es que no sé por qué se buguea tanto el juego este, tío. Es una cosa que no... Yo... Me no comprender, tío. Me no comprender.
Well, so... See? Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Well, I'm on guard.
My word...
I'll get you! Prepare to fight! You're a dead man! Fortune is on my side! You're mine! Now you're gonna die!
Henry? I tinge
What?
it.
What?
I then soon.
What?
Then
What?
I then
What?
then
Did Cherokee... What?
Lord he put ever it. Where was about Catherine? Abs the one.
All right.
The bed. If we did.
But
What is
how...
that?
And Camits.
I'm the fact you must. You can.
Oh,
X the check.
you have...
I but please.
Right. Who do you...
I have. Who?
Fortune is on my side.
What?
It is but the well and I and so.
Well,
I am.
Thanks to God and the
You be think and he.
I'll get you. Prepare to You're a dead man. You're mine. Now you're gonna die. I'll get... Prepare! You're a dead man! Woo! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin! You're mine!
all right. Holy... Mason. Mason. Ah, cough.
Virgin!
But what?
I'll get you!
I can't...
Fortune is on my side!
Nothing. I've heard...
Fortune is on my side!
That'll have me happy. Shot war. I must have...
You're a dead man!
I'm sorry.
Prepare to fight! Woo! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin! You're mine! Now you're gonna die!
Right.
I'll get you!
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
What?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramp...
This ne. But if you
Prepare to fight!
Abs...
oh now, wait.
Of course.
Far, but I do not. It people
Fortune is on
tell
my
who
side.
I don't know what... I'm just...
I have.
You're mine. Now you're gonna die.
All right.
I'll get you.
I'll try to trust you.
Thanks to God
Maybe I'm
and
not...
the
I
Blessed
knew it.
Virgin.
I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than.
You're pleased?
Fortune
Aren't
is
you a
on my
court?
side.
It was not my first choice. Or do you think
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
that is a long story?
You're a dead man.
I once served Sultan Bayezid.
Prepare to fight.
Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys, but soon after we found ourselves at... Luckily, that is, luckily for me.
Now you're
And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary. I am sure you understand
and the Blessed
that I
Virgin.
did not want to wait for... But let us just say that King Sigismund, instead of making me his counselor,
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
You're a dead
I
man.
am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse, because I am a total coward. And not just that,
On my side.
I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here. Perhaps. So I think it will be better.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation,
I better go and search the...
good luck.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. I should look to see. Fortune is on my side. You're a dead man. Fortune is on my side. I'll get you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Now
you.
you're gonna die. You're mine. Thanks
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
You silly dog. Sacre! Where could I have put it?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
I'll be right there. I'm on the way.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
My humble respects.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
Right. I found out all...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military...
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth...
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has some... Tell me, lad.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't...
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one...
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right hand.
Nobody asked but. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Right, my enemy.
But
That's not... Oh, there are all...
Sir,
I was... Tell me, why should I...
Because I cast Henry here, one of my best...
Him? Tell me.
Sir, you can...
But
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a...
Me?
What do you...
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov.
I've had enough of this.
But Sir
Me?
See then? What happened next?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine.
It seems someone...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir...
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber.
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, and that's exactly what was used to...
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrong.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make...
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault.
To hell with you!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up.
I wouldn't say that. We've one idiot. And I apologize to...
My head will remain on my shoulders.
What will happen to the...
That is not your concern.
With pleasure.
As you command.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to...
Good work, lad.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to... You robbed that dead man!
Who have I got mixed up with again?
Arrest him!
Good to see you.
God be with you, my friend.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Come here! Interesting. Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den. That's a good one.
I apologize.
Wow, that's nice now.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
Today's a scorcher.
That's a good one.
Jesus Christ.
God bless you. Somebody's been ambushing travelers.
How was it? Careful.
G'day.
All right.
The sooner the better. Deserters. With really heavy. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad. It's Sir Steve.
It's just he can't say it openly. Well, let's leave it be. Said let's...
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Part, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horn to the ground and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Part was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the
Buenas, Dani. ¿Qué tal? Sí, ya lo estoy retomando el juego.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Knock this block off!
Too slow! You'll kick the bucket! Good! Hey, get it! Don't think they won't cut you to pieces! See that one coming, eh?
I'll sort you out, knife!
Come on, then!
You know match for those, fucker! No chance! Go to hell! Send my... Oh!
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga recruit, capable and keen.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of yours either.
So far.
About Certa.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident. He got in my way when I...
So that bang a short while ago. But why?
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. And on the double. Don't you reckon? So thanks for the help, pal. Excuse me?
Ziska want to talk to you, eh?
¿A quién? ¿Al Gertan este dices? Realmente no. Porque se le puede llegar a acusar a él. Es que si se le puede acusar a él, lo reinicio, vaya, no me importa porque tengo todas las partidas guardadas. Es que yo tengo la partida aquí en el juicio.
Right, in
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems.
Sir,
Tell me. Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
So you could...
But
Chertam was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Es que realmente ha sido este, porque...
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but...
What nonsense!
There was powder. Crow scattered.
Anyone could have...
Stop listening to what happened.
Yes, sir.
It seems...
Es que claro, tampoco es que te deje... Todas las pruebas que he recabado no te deja ponerlas sobre la mesa. Es que tampoco entiendo muy bien esta misión, cómo funciona. La verdad. Porque desde luego el cuervo sí que tiene todas las... De hecho, si es que se ha confesado antes, ¿no? Cuando he terminado la misión, me ha dicho que fue. O sea, ahora cuando... Claro, tiene los clavos y toda la pesca. Eso es que no lo he hecho yo. A ver, es que... Claro, yo no he hablado con ellos, no los he interrogado.
May God give you health. You know, I've been... Excuse me.
Voy a ver si los puedo interrogar.
Stop pestering, soldier.
Y como tampoco te marca la misión nada aquí de hablar con ellos. Es que tampoco sé dónde están, ¿sabes? Para ponerme a buscarlos... Puto coñazo este.
I'd like to ask...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Cherta.
It's even more complicated than...
Go ahead and ask then, but...
Where were you when...
Where do you think? In my tent.
You just went off...
No, I doubled the guard. When something like...
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Hold on. They said they found Cheriton and were discussing what to do when you...
Is that what they said? And anyway...
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what...
All right. You want the truth, so I'll...
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been given our cut, but it seems you're a decent fella.
Tell me more about the storage.
What about it? If it blew... And if...
Oh,
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So...
My story?
I don't know.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you...
I've been doing...
What's that?
Well, it's just...
No!
Calm down.
Well, let's say...
You know something about them.
Maybe a little.
Why would any...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store.
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow...
What?
It might make it... Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. And it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs.
I should probably report you. I've got a much... Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's...
What, accusing an innocent man?
So...
But there's... The storeroom doesn't blow up.
With a bit of luck, but first, I have...
That won't...
Really? Oh.
Nah, no lo voy a acusar al otro. Aunque es un capullo, la verdad. Pero bueno.
Praise God. Greetings to you, friend.
Realmente no sé qué viene mejor. Si luego en el futuro sirve para algo... Ya, sí, también es verdad, pero es inocente, tío. No puedo cargar con mis espaldas culpabilizar a un inocente. Por muy cabrón que sea. Vale, dime. No es un spoiler muy gordo, ¿no? Vale, vale, cuéntame. Uf, ya. A ver, si fuera la vida real, le acusaría de verdad, pero como es un juego, venga. Lo que pasa que, bueno, es que no me acuerdo cuál era el campamento del tío este, para dejar las pruebas. Ah, ni me acuerdo ya. Era este, ¿no? No, no, no. No, era el que tenía... Estaba aquí. El que tenía la... Bueno, no me acuerdo. Mierda. Este era el del cuervo, creo. Este era el de los dos guardias. Pero el del otro es que no me acuerdo.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Joder, voy a tener que poner la partida, el directo, a ver, cuando lo descubro eso. A ver, estoy mirando en los campamentos. Hostia. Y no le puedo robar igualmente. Así estando... Bueno, es que tengo mucho dinero. Bueno, creo que le robé ya. Es que no sé si es este. Es que creo que era este el puesto del cuervo, ¿no? Ah, hostia, vale, pues nada. Bueno, no, mira.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Ya, pero a ver, ¿dónde está lo de...? A ver, la tienda del Grozado este, a ver si la sitúo. Vale, ya sé cuál es. Es esta, ¿no?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Sí, sí. Joder, el soldado este también toca huevos. Se puede ir por ahí. Sí, creo que es este. Es que tengo este pesado aquí detrás.
What was that? You. Just you.
Nada, que se pica y casi que te mata. No se deja... Sí, pero ¿y las pruebas que me ha dado? No sé por qué me había dado. Se supone que me había dado algo, ¿no? Tendría que aparecer en misión, debería. A ver, es que me entero a medias de las cosas, tío, ¿no? Unas plantas. Ah, lo de... Para hacer veneno. Vale, la belladona. Tengo que poner... ¿No me ha dado belladona? Joder, en serio, ¿eh? Ya... No me sale nada. Ay.
Be careful.
Ya, pues nada, no me sale nada. Es que no entiendo, en serio. Y ahora el cuervo está desaparecido. Es que... De verdad, es que... Son unas cosas...
Put that pig sticking away right now.
Son unas cosas que yo no entiendo, macho.
Stop, you bat.
Voy a cargar desde aquí, ¿eh? Espera, que voy al baño, ¿eh? Ya estoy. Sinceramente, no tengo ni idea. Voy a hacer lo que he hecho antes y a la mierda. Y a este le robo por no, por desaparecer. Nah, lo voy a hacer... Se supone que aquí ya he accedido. Voy a robarle directamente. Y que le joda.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
voy para allá y ya está.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Right, in
Well, but that's not. Oh, they're all. So I tell. I can't tell.
So you could...
But
Chairtown was killed.
What? You scum! Silence! You aren't gonna let this...
that can and
So, but
me. What?
there was... Chair...
See what?
Yes, it's...
What?
It can...
Well,
What?
You... And that's...
I made the. Don't
Keep on...
car.
You're mine!
Well, sir,
and
what?
that
Well,
As you... Have I...
excuse me.
Sí, pero ahora este no me dice nada. ¿Y este cómo se ha quedado?
Everything all right?
no need to worry. Just because I spend
Madre
all
mía.
day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
A ver, si a mí me acusaron falsamente de un asesinato, también me pondré así, ¿eh? En esta postura. Y siguen hablando tan tranquilos.
Great.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
What for? I'd rather you found someone who will get rid of that body.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid. After all
Madre
this.
mía.
Come now. Hungarian Red is the best tonic. If
Bueno,
your
voy a hablar con
country's
la
done
Catherine.
something right,
Sí, pero el cuervo este espero que se una conmigo, porque si no... Claro. Porque si le ha acusado al otro... Para nada. Tampoco quiero eso.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
No, it's just...
Can I...
And
I asked first.
fine. What are you...
How did you get together with Zish?
Oh, that's a long story.
Of course. I understand.
All I'm supposed to do is sit at home.
Where did that come from?
What's it to you, anyway? We know each other, and that's it.
God!
I just rather...
Well, all right. So what were you going to ask?
It doesn't matter now.
Oh, come on. I like talking to you. Ask me anything you want.
All right, then. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzik... And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always...
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear, and others can't. I'm sorry, but I admire you for telling me. I don't...
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him.
All right. But what's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. He's definitely not a bastard who would...
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man. If he ever wants to kill you, he...
I already... Will you tell me now where you met...
I'm sorry. Please don't take it the wrong way.
Is that...
I...
Vamos a ver si es verdad que se une.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without...
I'm in no mood.
All right.
Well, sadly...
So the devil jumps in from... But Pa, who's...
I'll shoot you an extra
I'm going to finish you.
Ich bin...
Das ist nicht gut.
Well. As you can...
What are you going to do now?
So I have to explain to everyone. The first thing I'm going to do is collect...
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer?
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin?
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well.
And you wouldn't mind having...
I think we'd cope. What's more?
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to... All right, I'll help you. But I...
Thank you.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I...
Somebody should quit. You fucking...
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Sí, pero a este realmente le quiero dejar vivo. Ya, no sé qué hacer. Sí, mi idea es perdonarle, pero claro.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? Let him go!
Lepiej będę miał na oku każdego, kto się zbliży.
Voy a ver qué pasa. No, no me quiero arrepentir luego. O sea, yo le dejaría vivir. Porque se le ve buen tío, pero claro. Si luego tú imagínate que me la lía. O se carga un NPC alcohólica o yo qué sé.
How terrible. What the fuck was that?
What, cats?
What's the matter with you?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot. By the way, who's that fella over there?
He's called Crow. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled in. Brabant has already brought up...
What are they like?
Well, on the way you can tell me your long story from...
Yeah, the sooner we make our...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get ready, and then...
My God! Ah, this ship...
Can we...
Look, I can't now, Hen.
Pfui! My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. He said, you want to do...
Well, unfortunately, Zizka is being...
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. Fürs Geld oder...
What weapons?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. Die ganze Truppe.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Excuse me, but...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, außer den Leuten hier in the camp. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree?
Enough to risk my half of the reward in court. If your plan fails, you...
So you already know?
All I know is you want to keep kein Stürmen der Mauer.
What weapons do...
Meine Truppe has the power of ein...
And how many of...
Here in the camp, I have...
What experience?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I'm certain Milan will... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
What is it?
Silly
Do
doggy.
you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake. Why do I...
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But
What did he say?
that Otto von Berghoff has that fortress... My God! I should have slit it...
We must defeat and
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund...
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Where did I put it?
I'd like to learn it.
What would you like to...
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern...
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami. We met years at the estate of...
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior.
How did you find...
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. The king has run out...
So he's just an ordinary...
Not ordinary.
Where does this more...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor...
So why is he earning a living?
C'est une triste... He lost considerable...
So he became...
In truth, it was more...
About this...
Christ, so much to do.
Why is it so...
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in...
Look. Meaning?
So...
Not quite. If we want the lords to free our... and capturing von Berghoff...
And to think, until recent... How does Zizka...
He didn't tell me much. But
Such secrecy.
True. Zizka's being... After a Borsch, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. Any of them could...
You think there could...
Doubtful.
All of that traitor...
Brabant and I still owe him quite a... I can't wait to see the look on...
What do you think about...
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard.
So why does Zizka trust...
Hinek is Job's ally.
What do you know about...
You're asking the wrong...
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, if anyone, although I'm not saying it...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the... Or at least... And I'm not sure just...
I assume you won't be...
Under other circumstances, but this is it was he who had...
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue. Murder. I will play with...
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. It was I who got the money for it, so no one is... What about you?
I too want to get...
For tricking you two?
For that, to put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil.
Aye, lots of people.
Well, what's another?
My God!
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway...
You're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed up. He chased us off.
How could von Berghoff have found out about our meeting in Rabor?
I don't know. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any... No.
Did Zizka tell you how he planned?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Berghoff into it.
Then what do we need?
In case our ruse doesn't... And I'm itching to fire that. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much... Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauty...
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
With real...
All right.
Moment.
On guard! I'll tan your hide! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Oh, well done, but I'd like a rematch.
I'll be happy to...
No.
Let's fight.
But do I look like I have time? Drop by when I'm...
Dios, cómo está este hombre de reventado. El puto diablo, tío. Y voy a... Y vamos a ir a la batalla ahora, ¿sabes? Y está el hombre así.
You silly doggy.
Ugh, what a mess.
You silly mutt. You're more... Doggy. Hey. Beautiful. Aye. Here. Oh, yeah. You silly doggy. You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, yeah. You sick doggy. Aye. Come here. You silly mutt.
Hope the ponds don't overflow. Christ! Pardon me.
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous... Things go to fucking hell. And so prepare well. This...
I'm ready.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to...
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sir, in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking for...
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon, so the only... is gonna help him with the bloody thing.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've... enough Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything to the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good blood orgy. Stick their noses out. The trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got gates and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad?
We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman!
Come on! Fight or die! Away! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. and other go ahead.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry?
And then we'll storm in there like a...
I understand.
Exactly. Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Shoot! Take them down quick!
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Watch out! They're attacking! Quick off! Everyone here! Show what you're made of! Crack your skull open! Ready to die? Come on then! Come on then! Useless!
That was something! That was a good game going in, huh?
Come on then! Show what you're made of! Hey! Get him! Do it! Send my greetings to the devil! Jesus!
Move the wagon closer! Quick! I'll cover you!
Henry, open the gate. They're waiting for us outside.
What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, Mama! What is that Frenchman doing? Has he hit something already?
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Run and open the gate. Henry, open the gate. They're waiting for us outside. Are you trying to open that gate?
on then!
Yeah! Take them down! Quick! Close the gate! You're all dead! Brace yourself!
Terrible, 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 terrible. ¿Por qué no me deja guardar, tío? Si esto es tomarse una bebida se puede tomar en cualquier momento. En la vida real, tío. Yo me puedo beber un vaso de agua, no.
Shoot! Take them down, quick!
Now just to open that gate.
When the hell will he finally hit this mark?
What's wrong? Don't... I read.
Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba stanęły.
Drop the chair! Stand ground and push!
Już dojrzałem, by sobie powędrować.
Tak się do roboty.
Fuck!
Fucked here! What is that French idiot doing?
Flank him!
How the hell will he hit something?
Can't aim like this. Damn it!
Third to the most pasta.
Our lives are on the line. Pick something already, Kubienka.
¿Qué coño tengo que hacer? Que no lo entiendo, tío. ¿Qué está pasando? No sé, para ayudar a mis camaradas, pero...
more of this?
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Wagons! Hear me! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Stay in formation! Now that's what I call
Bueno, no puedo hacer nada porque no tengo vida. Con lo cual... No hay solución posible. Una lástima, tío. Hasta aquí he llegado. Hasta aquí ha llegado mi juego.
Let's go, quick! Forward!
You're all dead, you bastard! Show what you made of! Light them No, you don't!
Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Shoot your
fucking guy! Can't do it, can you?
And we can go home!
Almost!
Get
God made a joke when he made me.
Right between the eyes.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
You will get an arrow in the arse because you're out of your...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
We'll have to parley with...
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the royal Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you...
He doesn't have a drop.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my ally. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that should...
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantee?
Why, of course. What happened to you?
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple. But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, count it on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lassa, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Great.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
That's a beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
Same to you.
That the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do...
C'est terrible, mon ami. When I am alive. But
Kubienka doesn't look too...
because I took the force of the blast for the both of us.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon...
Intuition.
Like what?
I do not know. Maybe what food you like.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's quite comely. A man has to be wary of those. Or think of the poor fellow who will have a
bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Don't worry. You're not
I can't hear.
What do you think about Malashon?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of...
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But My lord.
Do you think he'll want
You It can't be ruled out. You'd better...
Any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Sometimes I ask myself...
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
Beautiful. Interesting.
I'll start you up nicely.
Go on, keep going. The Friesenseite. What do you need?
Yield.
What do you need?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Keep going.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you... and in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Greetings to you.
2.5 badges. Thanks. No way.
I'm sorry.
Este señor en medio.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves.
Just a little longer.
What?
Puto gemo. con la con la antorcha.
Out for witches.
I'm sorry.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I won't lie. There were moments when I was...
So you didn't believe in it?
I did. But in the end, we managed to keep them.
No, it was nothing.
If you say so.
Von Bergov's in terror.
Not yet. We need to fix us.
I'm freezing.
I'm saying.
Why is it so
the
cold
finger of
in
God
here?
is a piece of rubbish. Not you, the
Is that
cannon.
you?
I cannot watch.
What's happening?
The cannon. That pièce de papier
Think of something
could not
pleasant.
handle one bird.
Like
First!
Like
You
what?
missed the gate first time!
No.
I told you we should
Maybe
have
what food you
If they had made it properly,
Everything.
we could take another three
I'm not
fortresses with
picky.
it.
has to be something. Hail Mary.
Fuck you!
Nice. Nice one. Interesting. Beautiful. I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn...
You got that wine from...
Fine. I'd like to learn...
Why not?
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now.
What a view! Nice. Is von Bergov...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally.
And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak?
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver, but I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that...
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother...
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, I'm afraid Vavak's your...
There is one...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from...
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and, like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take...
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that...
Most importantly, get that key from...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river.
No offense, my lady, but you'll...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutard Palace. You want Rutard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is...
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Beautiful.
Do you really believe our plan?
You'll need a big dose of luck. Normally, arranging for the silver, but we don't have...
What are we going to use Sigismund?
Don't count your chicken. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. Or do you have any other...
to the town under the cover of night.
Samuel's people were hiding Liechtenstein. I'm sure they earned their...
You're thinking of those who are most in need. Excellent. But most of the Jews...
In pairs at most.
And what if our plan...
Then you will have to hide or defend yourself. You'll either have to flee across the border. I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my estates, my possessions.
We better try our damnedest then.
Yes.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during...
That she did. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her, had she been born a boy, Rutald would have had an heir other men could...
Do you also find it strange how quick...
Indeed I do. But the king's position in the country is even more precarious than we...
But what would von Berghoff stand to gain?
That I do not know. And I fear the day we find out, because...
Excuse me?
Is there anything I can do to make your stay in Sukdal more tolerable?
Well, you could send Zizka Kunstad and their gang away from here. But I have a feeling you couldn't do that even if you wanted.
Well...
That's all right, Sir Peter. A bed will suffice for now.
I had a chamber prepared for you. And if it doesn't offend you, you're invited to my table.
I will be delighted to accept your offer. If your supplies will stretch to me as well as the army of yours. By the way, when will I finally get to see this army?
You personally? Never with a bit of luck. But I have to place a guard on you. You do understand, don't you?
Of course. I know how these things go.
Is there anything else?
Yes. Since we are going to be sitting at the same table, I would like to hear something about this region.
I'm not sure I'm the right one to tell you. I spend most of my time right here.
I've arrived here only recently. Apart from Gutenberg and Malishov, I haven't seen much of these. But you have been the steward of Sugdal for years, and a capable one at that, from what I hear. I'm sure you know the locality. I would be grateful if you would share your knowledge.
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. Getting revenge on you, I mean. First Istvan Toth, now you. And tomorrow...
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming...
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Doth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
Don't try that tough talk on...
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once.
An interesting idea. I will remember it.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll...
No need to worry, lad. Being under one...
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well.
You want to buy your safety by...
What snitching? Zig, and I don't have to worry about my safety. Lords Capon and Peace. No harm shall befall me, as you can keep that Jew in line.
You'll be nothing.
If you attend to steal, they will...
Nice one. Great.
Samuel will pull through, but Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
Praying won't help him. Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was arranged?
Of course, but I don't even have the will.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about... And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your...
You make it sound like things were different before.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool.
What do you think of the deal with von Berg?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you...
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if...
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more I probably wouldn't have...
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov...
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me.
But you can't really blame Sam.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's...
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending...
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right, then. But try to understand, he simply went too...
You won't get...
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Go on, parry.
Riesenseite. Bad luck.
How's it going, What?
If you... You.
What did you think of...
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got... Still, you ask me. It went nice and peacefully.
Isn't it strange how...
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his...
Is there any chance...
Only if everybody does what they're told.
I thought that was...
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old, and every new wound...
Now you sound like some grandpa with one...
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a bet. And if it does, we'll all...
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking better. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the...
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
Did you and Capon...
I do not see...
Well, you didn't expect us to let you murder... He's worth far...
More than the people from our village who died in...
I understand. I've been through the same when Scat...
To have revenge within your grasp, only for...
Of course I'd be pissed off. But there's a lot more at...
I reckon that Whoreson is sitting on his shinken. I am
What a view! Great.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hail.
It looks like the two...
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, it's likely Vavak took...
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthar...
I hope so.
How do we even get in...
Like I said,
Well, I suppose...
you are in mining country, you know.
How will I find the entrance this time?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just...
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Great. Great. What a view!
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short...
water just like that.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Great. Nice one. Nice one. That's a good one.
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Great. Great. Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an...
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've plenty of time.
That's a good one.
Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
That's a good one.
I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg. But it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there. Nice one. Interesting. Interesting.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura. Hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon. Great.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of...
They're acting like they own. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of...
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to... Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't find... If I climb up there...
What? Are you crazy?
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there.
Are you really sure that Ivy?
You really know how to compliment a lady. Now keep quiet and turn round.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well. What a view!
Sis, everybody knows you always win at the... Look! I'm gonna bash your face in!
I'm tired of dice anyway.
Let's play another game. You got a dagger? Huh? Oi, where do you think you're going?
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
You want to try me?
Get him, quick! Kill him! To hell with you!
What do you want?
Show your stuff! Christ! I'm hit! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Nice one.
You wanna try me?
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot.
Capon and Cabianca wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get in...
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess. Enough!
Just fight.
I surrender.
No mercy from me.
Calm down. I surrender.
I've been waiting for you. So what are you made of? Fuck that. You want to try me? I've been waiting for you.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece. Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Interesting. So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. Answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you... even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Great. Great. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about...
Do you think there's anything?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means when my pa is free and an opportunity presents.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a... And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop...
A husband, kids... Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can... Our plan may very well fail. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know.
Well, if that's how you feel...
Qué grande es Henry, joder. Qué risa, tío.
Beautiful.
Czego niż igraszki na sianie z piękną
Quel
dziewuchą.
putain de trou!
Poetic soul, hey.
Szony Bart. Jest.
I see you're already here.
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here, yes.
Some local beggars set up a lair.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she...
I'm lucky she was here with me.
Really? Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with that?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
What a view! Beautiful.
To the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk.
What? Stop gaping and clear off.
In Silver Scallops, they say. Without warning. Attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers. And drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger
Those aren't Vavak's men.
doing to our land.
I smell
He
trouble.
wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying.
Stop. Hey, what the hell?
Master Vavak.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you'd better scram before Ulrich's.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue.
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him.
Hey, should we?
Why not let him go? He's alone.
Please.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. How the hell did you get?
I have my ways.
All right, then.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the Lord of the House...
What?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night...
Has no one been looking?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
What are you actually...
Vivac's papers. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connect...
Did Vivac take the mint master?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd...
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivac had... Unfortunately...
What's to be done? Damn it. The question is, whether I can trust...
Excuse me. I took a big risk to help you last...
Only this time the risk...
Risk, you say? Nothing venture. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that...
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian...
What?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good read. We just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivac... Well, it's true. But this is a bloody dangerous business.
You'll get Vivac in hot water. He might be away, and if our plan works out...
That's not saying much. There's no way I'm...
Think about it. Vavac's gone. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new...
I can't deny it. You know how... All right. Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have... If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily...
Well...
I'm glad we understand each other.
We'll get into the church council meeting.
The legates?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be what, and while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get...
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody...
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can... We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better, and that would be your...
Well, if you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade... Take you with him to the Italian court, and lastly... Make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk...
Yeah, very droll.
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council. And what will your lot do?
That's all you need to know.
Very well, then.
Oh, now I just need to find Vivac.
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't...
Count on me.
Save the thanks. And Trismegistus. Who the hell is that?
A fine day for some... Some fine wares.
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Crondall, Naz.
God bless you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you got me in.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Afraid of water, are you?
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer. Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Quite well. And you?
Delightfully.
Thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next.
Beautiful.
I'd rather forget it too.
I was at the Mint Master.
Hold on. Everybody Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's...
I see. Why do...
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a...
Come now. Surely you do not...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part.
Where are the others, anyway? Could be...
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good...
Why not? Maybe the...
What will you lot do in the...
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the... They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Great. Nice one. Great. Nice. Nice one. What a view. I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the...
What exactly would you like?
Where exactly are...
They run under most... Some are remnants of the original mine gap. So far, only the section from Rutard...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the...
Right. But the tunnels were...
Tell me more about this mine...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he just didn't finish.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose...
waste?
It leads from the kitchen.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall... When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be...
But how will I know I found the right...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark?
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
No, sir.
It appears we're supposed to go and
I thought you were going with Brabant. Perhaps he was afraid to...
Or he was just... Well, are we ready?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen?
That's a promise. Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Me too. But we'll have to stay here a little longer. So get on with it.
Never mind. Better come along.
Better
We have
hold
other
it
work
then.
to do.
This is a holy ground.
Pinch me. Did you see it too?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around.
Is it not obvious?
What are you looking for?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather.
What do you...
Well, fingers, teeth.
I know, Lennox.
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return.
And he'll be waiting for...
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to...
Someone was a bit too keen and...
can pass through the Ruthar Palace.
That's not a bad plan.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about...
Deal! And thanks.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Aye. That sounds different. We have it.
No. This is not it.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it. Oi, Gewalt.
Henry, you could do with a bath.
Yeah, I smell like a cowshed.
Quite honestly, I've smelt better cowsheds.
Nice one. What a view. Nice one. Nice one. Interesting.
Beautiful.
Those few days following your treatment, thought I'd plaster up my head myself. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, what if she didn't even know about it? Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant it testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening her. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as...
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything... Oh, and while we're on the subject...
What now, then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate?
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll...
Oh, is that real?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so...
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian...
Is everyone going?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside...
Keep your jokes, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the devil, Janos, Kubiak...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting.
That's it?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and...
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning.
Nice. What's your impression of the
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting...
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still...
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice with Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arm...
Where did you learn it?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca. He probably joined the army to get out of some spot of bother.
How did he end up?
He fell at the battle.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least...
Will the legate be...
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach.
Good luck, then.
Thanks.
I was hoping you'd be coming...
Don't get me started on that. I mean, it's been some time since our escape... Well...
Ah, just you wait. The real...
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is... Both of which can be entertaining, of course.
I trade places with you.
Oh?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Beautiful.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Nice.
Should I take that as a thing?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my
Why? You're threatening me. Then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too.
Yeah, they didn't get far. It didn't help them much.
She say next time I should so I can translate for you when she say, pay up and go.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell!
Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Io ucciderò!
Per un pelo!
Go! Io ucciderò!
Fate qualcosa! Stai attento! Oh, per un pelo! Spara! Fate qualcosa!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide oggi mi vorrà?
Curva con gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the Legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into... We still have some time, so if there's... I have the feeling there won't be time for anything.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
All right.
Quick!
Easy, good horse.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest
Whoa, whoa.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Pojebało cię? Are you listening? I said, buonasera. Mon Dieu.
Monsignore, mi spiace. but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or Ada fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Oh, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out...
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lord...
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibility.
But you have to take it seriously. This block...
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as... Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he priced...
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczy...
You know, that sounds like...
Whatever you say, let us... O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra,
o mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś...
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at
all.
Wiem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego.
And one more. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bacala.
Excellent, Janosch.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying. Well, any more? And you would get all mixed up.
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part...
Could you teach me some...
Taken a
I'd like to...
Yes, yeah. You want...
Maybe. But I want her to understand...
Of course, mon ami. The charm of Italian is that...
If you say so. But I'd like to...
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
La tua bellezza... mia...
De rien.
Hey, listen to... La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Nice.
You're a right fool.
Is that so? Well, listen to what Skyrim taught me. Vaffanculo brutto stronzo.
That's a good one. This is how you're preparing for the council?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. And on top of that, such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to ring that...
Well, you'll mostly be speaking.
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while so...
How's the Italian go?
A bit better now. Bro...
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining.
Him? If I know him, he'll... Or until someone...
It's nearly done now. Or maybe... No.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
That's a good one.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
That's a good one.
Have a lovely summer evening.
I'd like to tell you something.
So, spit it out.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
You know what? I've had it with you lot's gibberish. One blabbers in Polish, another in Latin, and another in some gobbledygook. Who's supposed to listen to that?
All right. Sorry. Don't you at least want to know what it means?
No. I'm tired of listening to you fellas blabbering.
Interesting. Interesting. Nice one. I'd like to tell you...
What is it?
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Impressive. That sounded really good.
Thanks. I could hardly get it past my lips.
Ah, but you did. You better not look at me too much. At least go into the court blinded by my beauty.
Damn it, woman. You speak Italian. Is there something you can't do?
Maybe resist handsome men who are skilled with the sword and can recite Italian phrases?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes.
Everything is ready. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous...
That's fine. I don't intend...
Too bad.
Maybe I'll get shot between the...
True enough. In that case...
Let's hope it turns out well.
I'll be thinking of you all. Take care of yourself.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I can't.
What a view!
Can we leave now?
Oh, well.
Lead on.
Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Signores! Signori! Senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Non capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Non capisco.
Silenzio.
Che Dio sia con voi, fratelli in Cristo.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Where have I seen you? Aha! Recently, at the Kuttenberg Council. You were pouring wine there.
Hic credus. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
How odd. He's very chummy with that waiter. Relinquamus hec. Velim intro veniatis, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
A word.
Veni,
Can I
expectamur.
interrupt you?
Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so... much
Nice
about their
one.
comfort, but your weeping of... The wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exechaber molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamos. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Scusatemi, non ho capito. Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario de tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos...
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitia et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, que est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordi...
Bene.
Temporis satis habemus.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tue, cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvetorem...
Intelligo facile loqui...
Bene te habes?
Ego poti...
Hey, signor Cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your...
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of...
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you clock.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, and I have one...
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos thing, hey? I sent guards to town, they gone. Our people not...
They call that negotiation.
Let's pour ourselves another...